Hello, everybody. Happy Sunday. Welcome back to the Chill Sunday. Rip Tang, thank you so much for joining. Everybody, thank you so much for joining. I hope you all are doing very well. That your weekend has been a very enjoyable one. That your week has been a great one as well. And as always, I hope you are doing better than me. And speaking of doing better than me, I absolutely do hope you are doing better than me because I am still sick. I don't know if you can tell from my voice. I am a little better than I was last Friday, however. So, yay. Anyway, welcome back to the Short Sunday, everybody. Again, thank you so much for joining. You know what's you know something that I missed quite a lot? Doing the Short Sunday on its correct time and day. Well, more precisely the day because I was still doing it on a Sunday. Point is, until further notice, I actually already talked about this last Friday, but until further notice, which hopefully is not gonna change. Anyway, no, it's still sick as a dog over here. I'm sorry, Riptane. Oh, I really hope you're gonna get better soon. Anyway, until further notice, both the Gaming Friday and the Chill Art Sunday are back on their correct time slots. So the Gaming Friday should be going live every Friday, should be going live again every Friday at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and the Chill Art Sunday should be back on every Sunday afternoon at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. On daylight saving times, these times change from 6 p.m. on Fridays to 7, and on Sundays from 2 to 3 in the afternoon. But anyway, what is? Until further notice, both of these shows should be back on their correct time slots. And although I'm not yet going to be bringing back the Wednesday streams, I should be back to occasionally streaming on Wednesdays as well. So do look forward to those as well too. Anyway, shall we do some art? Let's do it. So today I'm going to be working some more on that new emote that I started making on the last Chill Art Sunday, which is it is literally the draconification of this little kitten meme that I really love. It's so cute! So yeah, I'm gonna be working some more on this. That's why I titled the stream Sad Draggy. Because it's a draggy and he said, no. Alright, let's work some more on this. I am basically done with this sketch. However, I kind of feel like I might need to still do a few touch-ups and a few details. So before I move on to drawing the final line arts with vectors, excuse me, I'm going to cough. Anyway, so although I am technically, at least I think I am technically done with the sketch, I still feel like there's a few things that I need to look into here, maybe change, tweak, and that sort of stuff. So let me go around this thing and see what there is. But first, let me remove all of these colors so I can work more properly here. Again, you gotta remember that the only reason I colored the sketch in the first place is just because I wanted to have a general idea what this might look like when actually finished. Because the sketch is not actually supposed to have colors. Not unless I actually want to upload this thing as a sketch, which I don't. So therefore, the colors are not actually supposed to be here yet. So let's remove all of this. Silver, could you trot out of there, please? Thank you very much. Oh yeah, little Silver Troll is going to be keeping us company today. Go over there. Go over there with that little draggy there. Which, by the way, guys, for the longest time I have been calling this little white dragon that I have on that's white. Hold on, I can't see. You can't see anything. This little white dragon that I have here on this corner, I have been calling this dragon Abby, but that's not his actual name. I forgot what his name was until a few days ago. And his brother's name is Abby, that one I have been getting right. But his name is actually Sylvie, not Abby. I don't know where I got Abby from. His name is Sylvie, not Abby. Anyway. Let's see, what can I do here to make this look a little better? I'm still not very fond of this area here. You know, there's something about this smile. It's not a smile. It's not even a smile on the kitten itself. But anyway, something about this is a bit off. It's not wrong, it's just that, I don't know, the expression is not quite the same as the kitten's. I really would like it to be. Now excuse me. Remove some of this line here is definitely not gonna help, but I'm gonna give it a go. Just to see what it's going to look like. Maybe. But if I do this, I'll probably have to change something else, add some other details somewhere else. That could maybe help. I mean, that kind of helps selling the idea that he has a long muzzle because, you know, he's a dragon. I can still make this make. I can still make this make. No, I still can make this better. Oh, frick, I forgot again. For the past 3 days, I have been meaning to clean my screen because some fly pooped on the corner of the screen. Of course, you guys can't see it because it's physically on my screen here. Whenever I see that, I tell myself, I gotta clean this, but I'm busy right now, I'll do it later. And then later I forget. And the same thing happened today. I told myself, I gotta clean this before I start the stream. But I am busy right now, I'm gonna do it later, but before I do the stream. And I forgot, and now I'm doing the stream and the poop is on the corner of the screen there. God damn it. I think I'll do, I'll see if I can remember to clean it when I take a bathroom break later. Guys, remind me so I don't forget, please. I'm so gonna forget it. Anyway, at least it's on the corner of the screen, it's not in the center, where it's more visible. Oh my god, this kitten is so cute. I don't know why I just did that. I don't really think this helps. That's actually not bad, but something is still off here. And now it might be the eyes. Though to be quite honest with you, I still kind of think these eyes make him look like an alien. Yeah, it's not too good. I can fix it. I'm not sure, however, if the issue here is the the shape of the eyes or the actual eyeballs themselves. Either way, I will try to fix both. Alright, that eraser was a little too big for what I'm trying to do here right now. That didn't change much. No, stop. It's definitely the shape of the eyes. It is definitely the shape of the eyes. Just to clear out any doubts about that, however, let me redraw the eyeball on this one. And let's draw this eye a little more normal. Just to see if it is indeed either the eyeball or the shape of the eye that is making him look like an alien. Oops, no, not 77. You know, I think it's a combination of both, which means this sketch is actually not ready to be vectorized for the final line arts. Okay, how the fudge do I fix this? You know what's annoying? Without the eyeball, this eye shape here looks just fine, I think. Is it maybe the shape of the head? Could it be? Is the shape of the head wrong? I mean, it could be. As it could be the shape of the head and the eye, the shape of the eyes and the eyeballs. Either way, I'm gonna do some experimentation. Let's do some experimentation to see what works, what doesn't, and what's the best way to fix this and make it look good. Alright, let's turn this to black and see if at least this side of his face is any better. A little bit. It is a little better. More anatomically correct as well. Though that horn over there now almost seems to be a little too close to the front of his face. Alright, one problem at a time. First, let's transfer... Transfer? No. Let's redo this side of his face. Make it like I did with that one there. First, let me restore that eye to how it was before. And this is one of the reasons why I always keep backups of the progress in the progress sheet. Alright, now I have to restore this bit here. So copy this, redo, erase that, and paste this with transparency. Perfect. You know what? I'm gonna try this head shape here with this eye shape, with the eyeball that I had here originally. Maybe that might work. Let's have just the eye. Okay, let's save. Always remember to often save your progress, my guys, whatever you are doing, because you never know when something might go wrong and you might lose all your progress. Alright, let's change the shape of the head on his right side now.
I'm just a girl, I'm just a boy, I'm just a handbag, I'm just a toy. Tell me why do you let me fall? Am I just a number that you like to call?
Getting there.
I'm just a choir boy, I'm just a knight, I'm just a melody on a keyboard. And to the right, I was just a pawn when I took your queen. Really just some blue thing tucked into the back of a magazine.
Right. Let's get rid of all of this red. Or at least some of it. As well as the black. This is not quite right. It is too different from the other side. Also, I think this line here needs to be a little closer to the eye. Just a little bit. Very little.
I'm just a girl. I'm just a boy. I'm just a handbag. I'm just a toy. Tell me why are you onto me? Guess I'm just some blue thing.
Alright, that'll do.
I'm not ready and I don't know what else I need.
I think I just noticed another spot, another area rather, that I will have to redraw. That I have to redraw to fix. But I'll get to it in a moment. I am definitely sick because not only my voice doesn't sound right, but I'm sweating under this shirt. It's not hot today, it's not even warm. Anyway, I'm sweating under this shirt, but if I point my fan at me, then I start to feel a bit cold. But if I put it away, then I start to sweat again. That's annoying. Okay, so this is better now, but this here's the area that I said I noticed doesn't seem quite right now. At least not compared to the other one over there. Let me try to fix it. Do or do not. There is no try. Yes, master. Alright, whatever I just did there is worse. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it. Ah, frick. It's better, but it still doesn't look quite right. Let me zoom out to have a better view. Yes, it is better, but it doesn't look quite right. I can't really put into words why I feel like this is not quite right. It's just something that I know. By the way, I'm still drinking my coffee, so if you excuse me for a moment, I need to take a sip. It's like, particularly this corner here, the line is not as smooth, or rather, not the line. I mean, yes, the line, but I mean, the curve. The curve is not quite right. But I can't explain how. I just know it isn't. Let's see if this fixes it. I hope it does. That way I can finally move on. Yeah, got closer to fixing it, but it's still not how it should be. Now, in case you might be wondering, but Mike, how should it be? Well, the answer to that is very simple. I don't know. I'll know when I get there. That's all I know. Because I look like I know what the heck I'm doing. I'm just doing it. Yeah, let's try this line. All right, what about now? I think I am right now in one of those situations where I fix one side of the issue and I end up messing up the other side. So I have to keep trying. But don't you worry, I will get there. Eventually. Silver, you are sitting exactly where I need to see. Move. He won't move. And I will move you. Go over there with Sylvie. And no, that's still not right. The line is too straight on a few areas. If that makes any sense. And I know it doesn't really make much sense, but again, I can't really explain what's in my mind right now regarding this. It's just one of those things that you either know or don't know. I just know, but I don't know how to explain it. That's still the same thing, though. What the heck? No, that won't do. You know what? I think this here might be too tall. That might be one issue. Let me try something here. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It is indeed not quite right. I'm going to use that line there as a ruler of sorts. Oh, I love the song. See me as you walk right through my heartache, as you glance beyond those steps I take, my eyes to be awake. Can you hear me when I see my heart's about to break? When I can't sort out this stomach ache, it's a feeling that I can't take. Alright, let's see if I have managed to fix this line. So let me remove the ruler, or the pseudo ruler, and take a good look. Yes, it is better. It's not there yet, however. It's not quite there yet. Or is it and I am just a doofus? I don't know. This corner here, man, it's still somehow always going wrong in the same way, no matter how much I fix it. And I don't know how to explain it. Or rather, I don't know how to explain how wrong it is, why it is wrong, in what manner. I think I got it this time. It's not perfect, probably, but I can work with it. More than work with it, I can live with it. Alright, let me now do some tweaking to his cheek over here. That Ahoy in the beginning of that song always reminds me of the Age of Empires 2 Viking scene. The origin. Yes, you did, and I see why it reminds you of that. You know something that, despite all of the improvements they have made on the remaster of Age of Empires 2, excuse me, you know, the version you play and that you gifted me some time ago, and that I have yet to properly play. Anyway, there is one thing that, despite all of the improvements they made, I personally consider it to be a massive downgrade, and something that I actually really don't like about that game, or more precisely, that version of the game. And you know what it is? The main menu. I hate the main menu on the remaster of Age of Empires 2. I hate it. It's awful. It's ugly. I don't like it. Why couldn't they have kept the original main menu? That thing was great. It was just perfect. That screamed Age of Empires 2. I loved it. The new one is boring. It's just like any other main menu of any other game. Just a bunch of squares and rectangles everywhere for buttons, and that's it. I don't like it. The original had charm. Okay, sure, maybe I am just being nostalgia blinded and stuff, but it was just better. I dare say it was better, and good luck trying to change my mind. Here, let me show you something real quick. Oops, I misspelled it. I still misspelled it. God damn it. Okay, yeah. Here, this. And if memory serves me right, this is the current main menu. Oh my god, that's so tiny. No, that won't do. Okay, this resolution is better for that. No, that's not it. I think this was the main menu for the one of the expansions. Yeah, yes, the Conqueror's expansion. I like this too. Very nice. But no, I want this one. Well, not quite that one. Does this have a better resolution? No, it doesn't. God damn it. Look, this one has a dude in it. Get out of there. Original menu. Okay, this one has a better resolution. Alright, so this is the original main menu of... I was gonna say Need for Speed. Need for Speed, The Age of the Kings! Of Age of Empires 2, The Age of Kings. And this is the current one. Sure, the art is pretty and stuff, but it's not the same. Look at this here. It's just rectangles. This one has charm. That's a sign, that's a book, that's a map, that's a shield, that's an anvil on a sign, that's another shield. The exit button is a direction arrow to indicate, hey, the exit is that way. This one, this is a menu for babies. This is a menu for babies. It's boring. I look at this, it does nothing for me. I look at this, I can hear this image. I can hear this image. I kid you not. I look at this, my brain immediately starts playing. You know, the main theme of the main menu of Age of Empires. This, it's nothing. It's boring. Why couldn't they just remaster this screen here as well? You know? Oh, but it doesn't have enough buttons. Well, add them. They could absolutely have added some more in this exact same style. They did redo a lot of art for the remaster after all. So why not redo this here as well? Like, at least some of these are... some of these, were already present on the old one. Like Learn to Play, right? Yeah, there. Learn to Play, single player. I suppose it would be in campaigns. Yes, it would be. There's multiplayer. Where's multiplayer in this? I don't know, it's in here somewhere under one of these. Oh, it's right there, I'm stupid. Anyway, see, they even made the shield. A shield with a sword and stuff. They could have made that reusing these. And add some more, like remove this MSN gaming zone because this doesn't exist anymore. Of course. Replace that with something else. Yeah. And since they would remaster this and make it widescreen, they could draw more of this little town to the sides here. There would be plenty of room for more signs. So yeah, the graphics on the remaster, they look amazing. I love it. But this main menu, I absolutely despise this main menu. It does nothing for me. It's ugly, it's boring, it's a menu for babies. This is chef's kiss. I can hear this one. Even the banner here, you could click on this thing here. I don't remember what it does, but it did something. Anyway, the banner was a button as well. But yeah, huge downgrade. Now then, I think I might have given him too much cheek on the right side here. Let's remove some of that. I should probably save this to the progress sheet first, because I did just accomplish quite a bunch. Let's expand this. By the way, it's getting a bit dark in here. Let me open my window so I can let some light in. I'll be right back. I won't put the stream on BRB though. I just opened the window. It's a very nice day outside. It is slightly warm, actually, but the sky is beautiful. There's lots of clouds on the sky today, but it's still very beautiful. And I can see a lot of blue in the sky too. Alright, you know what? I need to take off this shirt. I am cooking under this thing. And since I am not using Facecam yet, then that means I can't take off the shirt while streaming. There we go, that's better. That's better for now, because I'm sure that in a moment I'm gonna feel cold again. Being sick sucks. Alright, back to this. No, that's still too much cheek. Which one did you say it was old, Reptang? The new menu for the game that I showed? Have they made it better? Have they made it look more like the original? Because if they haven't, then I don't want to hear anything about it. But seriously, I don't like the new menu. I doubt they made it look any better. At least not in any way that I would like. Alright, I am curious now. What did they make the new menu look like? I'm not going to play the game, guys. I'm just going to check the menu. I don't care about your EULA. Just boot up the thing. I just want to see the menu. And in the meantime, I'll keep working on this thing here. Oh, that is looking so much better. I'm still not happy about the eyes. Or this here, for that matter. But this is looking much better. At least the cheek is. I'm going to save this to the progress sheet. Oh, there we go, the game is putting up. Oh, that's loud. Oh, hey, silver is on top of the game. Nice. Yeah, I still hate this menu. It's still a menu for babies. Not good. Not good at all. No. I hate it. That is not a good main menu. Do I have the original Age of Empires installed on the other PC here? Let me check real quick. No, I don't, unfortunately. If I did, I would boot it up real quick just to show you the menu on that one. Oh well, it's fine. Today is not the Gaming Friday anyway. Can't this notification go away, please? Where's the button to turn that off? Instant replay is now on. It was off? Okay. Oh, you sent screenshots? Let me take a look. No, my keyboard shortcut for that is different. Yeah, they did the old menu for the HD edition of Age of Empires 2, which was the remaster of the original before they did the remaster, which is the one that I showed you now. See, this here is beautiful. I like it. They even replaced the MSN Zone thingy that was here that I talked about with another button. This is perfect. Why couldn't they have done that with this? Why? Oh yeah, just remember, I also have the HD edition. I could have showed you that. Anyway, and here, see, this is what I was talking about when I said about drawing more art for the widescreen resolution, draw more of the town to add more stuff. They did that with this here. This bit here is not in the original main menu. They added this for the HD edition, and look, that's a button, that's a button, that's a button. Why couldn't they do this for this? You know? This is wonderful. It's perfect. It's perfect and in HD. This is just in HD. That's it. It's a menu for babies. This is a menu for man. For grown-ups. For adults. This is a menu for goo-goo, for people, for goo-goos dadas. I'm sorry. That just irks me. Excuse me. That irks me. I don't know why it does, but it does. Alright, back to this. You know, I think, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna ramble and rant a little more about this main menu thing on the remaster. I think that main menu is one of the reasons why, at least up until now, I still haven't really bothered with playing that version of the game. It really displeases me. I can't really explain why exactly. It just does. Granted, I haven't played Age of Empires in several years, regardless of which version. But on the few times that I did almost feel like playing it, I was far more inclined to boot up either the original one or the HD edition rather than the remaster, and I think it was because of the main menu. There's something just that special about the old menu that, at least for me, voice crack, that at least for me makes the game at least 20% cooler than otherwise. Sure, it could be just simply nostalgia, but I mean, why change something that is already perfect? Why try to fix something that isn't broken, you know? Just why? I say that as I fix something here that probably wasn't broken in the first place. Okay, I think that is a bit better. There is one thing, let me save this, but there is one thing here that I want to try. No, not Corel. Frick, I pressed the wrong button. I meant to open Photoshop. I'm surprised CorelDRAW booted up so quickly this time. It usually takes a while. Let me copy this and paste it here on Photoshop. Do RGB. Oh, that's really dark. I forgot to remove that bit of color. What on earth? Fine, I'll do it manually. I want to try something here, but I'm not sure it is going to work or what the result is going to be like. It's just an experiment, so bear with me. Silver, could you stop talking? Your text box is right on top of the thing that I gotta go. I'm basically transplanting one side of his face to the other. I want to see what this is going to look like if his face is completely symmetrical. Okay, so all of this that is in green, I will be erasing. But I'm gonna have to do that using the pencil tool. Actually, hold up. Better idea. This here. Now merge visible, select all of this and copy, and let's paste it here. Now because some of these pixels got broken on the resizing, I'll basically have to redraw this. But that's fine. So long I don't mess it up, of course. Let's do simple lines at first. Right. Now let me copy these. And erase the green lines. And turn the red into black. This here needs to change a bit. And so does this. You know, I think that fixes everything. I'm still not very fully convinced about the shape of the eyes, but I think that overall, this looks much better now. Let me just improve these lines, and I think I'm actually going to keep this new version. Alright, that'll do. Now, quick question. Do I already have this version of the sketch here in the progress sheet? I don't know if this is the same. No, I don't think it is. Let's find out. Indeed, it is not. The difference is very small, but it is not the same. So I'm gonna add this here, as well as this one. Now, just so I won't have to exactly replace this whole thing, since I only did a transplant on one side of his face, that is the only thing that I'm going to actually erase here and effectively replace, even though I'm actually replacing the whole thing. There we go. Now, with the magic of the eraser trick, the old will give way to the new. And I messed up this bit here. Hold up. I forgot I moved that line as well. There we go. That's looking much better now. Again, I'm still not really convinced that I got the shape of the eyes correct. They do match the kittens. But I don't know, dude. Something still feels off about them. I'm finishing my coffee while I stare at this and try to think. So give me a moment. There is a way I can make this look better while still matching the kittens. Let's do some more experimentation. No. No. I don't know what I just did here, but ew, I don't like it. Alright, Rip Thing. Ooh, food time. Could it be maybe that the eyes are just simply too big? No, it can't be that. Can it? Let's try the same shape, but smaller eyes. Let me use the curve tool to keep precision. What if I try some extra curving here?
I know that something isn't right. The moon is down, so where's the light? 9 a.m. it should be bright. Of all the things that could occur, I still don't know what there is to learn. Maybe my clock just overturned. Who knows when the sun will rise again?
Ah, fudge.
Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just depends. Who knows when the sun will rise again? My sister won't get out of bed. What's in her mind?
Ah, you raised a little too much there. Crap. I was trying to make the smaller ruler. No, the eraser smaller.
She's always liked to play pretend, but she should be up. It's almost 10, and if not, what then? Who knows when the sun will rise again? Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just depends. Who knows when the sun will rise again?
That might work. Big might, but it might.
Think I deserve a break. You'll see this way it's better. We'll all just nap together. The night will last forever.
That's not funny.
Let me do a couple of the things here to maybe make this even better.
Rise again. Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it
No,
just
that would only
depends.
work if he
Who
was
knows when the
smiling.
sun will
Never mind
rise
that.
again? Who knows when the sun will rise again? Seems we've got too much time to spend. Feels like this night will never end. I guess it just depends. Who knows when the sun will rise again? Who cares if the sun will rise again?
What meanest thou? Every pony cares, do they not?
Oh, so be it. They can't let a princess sleep in just
Okay,
once
let's
in
save
season.
this
Sleep in!
and try that
We're quite certain that thou hast already done a
on
fine
this side
job of
here
sleeping
for the
in.
other eye.
Yes, I suppose. Well, up with the sun then.
Really, sister?
What?
It is thy calling.
I should get a break, shouldn't I? I mean, I could have you raise the sun for a while to make up for lost time, right?
What? How canst thou say such a thing?
Fine, fine. Perhaps I am acting a bit childish this morning. At least it's still morning, you know.
Let me undo a few times to see something here because I think I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, I was slightly doing it wrong, or at least almost about to make something wrong here, to make a mistake. Alright, redo everything. And here's where I gotta run this line. Okay, let's take a look at these eyes now. Yeah, these might work. Certainly much better than the ones that I had there originally. Let's save this to the progress sheet and then continue. I am now drawing, or trying to draw, his eyeballs. Paste this here for backup. Give this. Undo that. And let's open a new window of paint. Actually, do redo this. Oops.
You know, back when I was in the academy, we would follow
I know this looks weird, but trust me, this is going somewhere, I think. Alright, now let's copy this and paste it here with transparency. Now copy this, undo, and paste it again. Hey, welcome back, Martin. Alright. Let me copy these over to the progress sheet for backup purposes. Just in case I might need this pseudo eyeball later again. Now let's copy this and paste it here. And also paste this on the progress sheet. Now all I should have to do is erase all of this excess that is showing outside of the eye sockets. Guys, I think I am going somewhere with this. Look at that. Alright, let's continue. Yes, I am absolutely going somewhere with this.
That's an interesting twist.
Okay, first let me copy this with colors. And now let's do those eye reflections that the kitten has. Now it's not going to be like this in the final thing, of course, but just so I have an idea of what to do when I actually do draw the final version. But separate thing. After all, it does have to look like he's crying. Now for this eye here. I'll check in a moment, okay? Alright. That eraser is way too big for what I need to do right now. Yes, this is looking way better now. And he no longer looks like an alien. Yeah, that's great. That is great. Let me do a quick test here, a quick color test. to see if I am indeed on the right track with this. Yes, yes. I'm not going to call it the whole thing. I just want to test this out. Yes, he no longer looks like an alien. That's much better. Obviously, the final thing is going to look even better. I'm sure of it. That's definitely what I'm going to strive for. But as far as the sketch goes, this is great. I think I ran out of undoes. No problem. All I gotta do is use the eraser trick to remove the colors that I put on the eyes. Alright, let me save this to the progress sheet and then quickly check what Reptane posted there. Just a moment, guys. Control C, Control S to save. And now Control V to paste. Let me check that. Oh, Reptane, isn't that the band who made that most mysterious song on the internet? Yeah, Subways of Your Mind. It is. Oh, you actually got the thing. Nice. It's all yellow. Nice. Cool. Limited edition. Nice. Oh, it has the lyrics too. That is awesome. Well done. Okay, so I think I got his eyes right, but I still need to figure out the mouth area here. This here. Well, not the nostrils. The nostrils are fine, but this here. I really want this to look more like this, which is, of course, this here on the kitten. That there is one huge part of this photo. It's one of the biggest parts that makes this work. But how do I translate that into a dragon? What if I make this a little more narrow? Is that going to help? Let's try. I'm not sure what, but I think something just clicked in my mind about this.
betray me. I feel your heart and soul. Your kindness still can save me. In a way you'll never know. Your kindness won't betray me. I feel your heart and soul. Your kindness still can save me. If I choose to not let go, stretching out you somehow reach me. I know this can't be wrong. I'm ready, won't you teach me the way to get.
Speaking of limited stuff, Reptane, have you got any more luck with that project of the, what's it called again? Like the GB dumper, I think. That device to dump Game Boy saves and ROMs and stuff. Did you manage to fix the issue you were having with that project? New problems or the ones you showed me last time? No, I see. Yeah, sometimes it's good to put something aside to rest a bit. It's always best to come back to it with a fresh mind. This is a bit too exaggerated, I think. But let's keep going, let's see what this will look like in the end. This is a cartoony character after all, so shouldn't be too much of a problem if some features are exaggerated. Last time what? Yeah, what if I do this for the mouth? Let me finish this here first, and then I will experiment with that. Okay. Yeah, it's a bit of an exaggerated feature, but again, Binth is a cartoony character. Every once in a while, exaggerate some feature is not a problem, especially if it works to achieve what I am trying to achieve. Now let me try this thing that I thought of. Ah, I hate it when I can't get a line right. It's frustrating. This first one I got right so easily, look at that. Though it does look a little short, now that I think of it, at least in comparison to this one. Though it also could be that the other one is simply a little too long. Well, no, I'm gonna say this one is short. Alright, Silver, move over, please. Thank you. Yes, that's not bad. But not done. What if I remove this bit of line from both of these sides? No, don't zoom in. God damn it. The wheel on my mouse is not doing very well for some reason. Sometimes I scroll in one direction and it either doesn't scroll, or it scrolls once or twice or thrice or more than that in the opposite direction. That is super annoying. I hate it. But I have no money for a new mouse and I don't really want to open this one up because I am afraid I'm going to break something. I actually tried to open this mouse here to maybe see if I can clean the sensor on the mouse wheel, you know, the scroll wheel on this mouse, but in order to open it I have to remove the pads on the bottom, and if I do that I'm pretty sure the pads are gonna get damaged. There's no way to remove them without damaging them, and I don't want that to happen. And why do I have to remove the pads? Well, that's because where the manufacturer hid the screws. They put the screws underneath the pads. That's not bad, but it's not really good either. I'm going to save this for the progress sheet, but I'm going to replace the new snout that I drew here. I'm going to replace it with the older one, that one there. But I am going to keep the mouth. Oops. Ah, fudge. Here, let's copy this. And recolor all of this. Yeah, but I have to make this more narrow. Okay. Let's work it on the side over here. Well, not that side. There's not enough room there. Down here.
Is anyone out there? Anyone?
Alright, let's try this.
You sure you're okay?
Now let's try to merge both of these together. But of course removing the bits that are not going to be kept. Like this here. And this here.
It's not time for bed yet, is it?
This can work. Though there's a few other changes that I'm gonna have to make. For one, this line here is not matching very well with the original.
Princess Luna.
And this here
I am the princess of the night. It is my duty to come into your dreams. I assure you that you are asleep.
okay, I think I fixed it.
The thing that frightens you most will still exist. Every pony has fears, Scooby. Every pony must face them in their own way. But they must be faced, or the nightmares will continue. It is time for you to face your real fears, Scootaloo.
At the same time, I think I fixed this. I also think that I just made it worse. What if I bring all of this a little closer to the nostrils? Yeah, that helps a little bit more with the expression itself. Though I'm still not really convinced about the shape of this line here. I'm going to draw an extra line down here, but I don't think that is going to help at all. Yeah, no, that's just gonna look weird. Get out of there, Silver. It's maybe because the shape here, the way that these lines are curving, maybe they are too exaggerated. That is annoying me a little bit, I think. Well, not necessarily annoying me, but it's throwing me off a bit. And unfortunately, I cannot explain you how or why exactly. I just know it is. Oh, for the love of God, mouse wheel, zoom out. Okay, that there is much better. Much, much better. Let me try to tweak this bit here a little bit. What the frick does YouTube keep activating? I know, right? It does that with me sometimes too. I find that very annoying. Like, I'm not deaf. I can hear the video, I can hear what they are saying. If at least those closed captions were actually accurate to what people are saying in the video, but no. Most of them are auto-generated and they're complete nonsense. Though depending on the video, it may be actually extremely hilarious. But for the most majority, it's garbage. Ooh. Alexander under risk of prison, according to Allies, according to Lula's allies, but why would he be? I'm going to open this on a new tab. I'm not going to watch this on stream, of course, but I'm going to open this in a new tab to watch it later. For those of you who don't know, this lady here, she's one of the few people in my country who dares expose the actual truth about the bad government that is currently in power. And on this video, she is clearly bringing some new developments. Anyway, I'm not going to watch that right now. It's about the damn thing just activating itself all the time and me needing to turn it off again. Yeah, that is exactly what annoys me. If I wanted that thing to be activated, I would activate it myself. I don't need you to do that for me, YouTube. I'm not a baby. I don't even like the new main menu on the Age of Empires Remaster. Why must you enable the thing? One thing has nothing to do with the other. I think I just liked complaining about the main menu on the remaster. Excuse me. One of these nostrils is slightly out of place. It might be this one. In case you might be wondering why I'm zooming in and out, I am not. I'm trying to zoom out. But the scroll wheel on my mouse is not cooperating. Which, by the way, whenever you see me zooming in and out, kind of like that, believe me, I am not actually doing that. That's just my scroll wheel being stupid. Like right now, I did not mean to zoom out. Zoom in, I mean. I'm actually scrolling back to zoom out. Alright, now it did zoom out. Now it zoomed in. Zoomed in again, and out, and in, and it went too far now. This is so annoying. I'm going to draw just one extra detail here. But otherwise, I think this is now finished. Now, this detail that I am drawing now, this is only really going to be visible, or supposed to be present here anyway, on the final version of this. But I'm gonna do it now just because.
I'm your stallion and shining armor. My name implies it, far from famous, but in bliss. I live my dreams to find it. Little nerdy, but all too sturdy. Till you arrive, knock me down, feel it. I've got stars in my eyes. She's the top man in town, high class and wearing the crown. Fair princess got me speechless. There ain't no class that can teach this. She's got my heart tied in knots. I swear that ready or not, she'll know my name. I just hope somehow that you feel the same. Cause when you're here, I don't know what to do. My hopes are far.
Let me do the same thing for the other eye.
I don't know what to do. When you look my way,
I am seeing some pixels that are not supposed to be there. Right here.
Royal princess with royal duties and royal pain in every pony. From a hoof and marriage they complain, and I had no idea if my prince I could choose until my heart stopped.
Okay, there's nothing else there that is not supposed to be there.
But I have checked all the charts, no way I'll throw in my darts. This talent's the perfect one, my shining second to none.
Oh, that means
You know whenever he said
those stray pixels are also here on the backup.
you might agree.
Yeah, there they are. Right there. I don't know if you can see it on the stream, but they are there. If you can't, here, I'm going to color them a different color. Right there. And also here. And here. And here. My god, how far back do these go? Right, they don't seem to be here now. Oh, here's some.
I'm on top of the world singing out my love for you.
And I don't want to go away. Got a passion to go
And here.
that distance all for you. And every pony saying we are crazy, but I do it all again if it means I can be there by your side.
Alright, that should be fixed. Save that. And let's go back to this. So in case you might be wondering, what is this line that I am drawing on his eyes now? This is a style choice. Style choice? I don't know, it's a thing that I am now doing. I'm gonna show you what it should look like on the final version of something. It's not really eyelashes or anything like that, but it does help. Does help with expressions. It's this black thing here on his eye. See that? I think that helps a lot with with drawing expressions on the character, making the character have an expression rather, without having to actually draw eyelids. No, eyebrows. Yes, eyebrows. That's the actual word that I was looking for. These are not eyebrows, but they can act as eyebrows, even though they are not eyebrows. After all, this dragon has scales. He does not have any fur, besides his mane, of course. Even furry dragons are not really supposed to have eyebrows. Regardless, point is, that line that I'm drawing there is just a reference for later when I vectorize the final line art and then color everything. So I know exactly what shape to draw for these lines. I love drawing blaps. Plus, this helps me right now figure out if the expression that I am drawing here is indeed just as right now as I think it is. Actually, before I recolor, I'm going to save this to the progress sheet. I think I am going to... No, hold on, like that. Copy this first. Actually, I didn't need to do that. I'll just recolor this and send this to the progress sheet and then do the thing that I just thought of. And the thing that I want to do is give this sketch colors to have a general idea what this should look like, or what it might look like on the final version. You know, like I did with these here. Minus a blap. Although I might draw a blap just because. Anyway. Now those lines have to be black, but I'm going to turn them back into red. So it's going to be a little easier to... That's the wrong color. Actually, no, that is the right color. For the nostrils. To make it easier, yes, this is the one that I want. To make it easier for me to spot where exactly I should add this color that I have selected right now. It's also about time I take that bathroom break that I talked about earlier. So let me finish this, and then I'll take a quick break.
Hydrate. Gotta keep hydrated.
That is a good idea. Especially when you are sick, it's important that you stay hydrated. Drink lots of water. Yeah, I'm telling for both of us and everyone else. That is exactly why I mentioned it. Alright, let's give this sad dragon some basic colors. to make things quicker for myself, quicker and easier. Yeah, no. Fudge. I'm so used to using the curve tool that even when I am not supposed to, I use it anyway. I'm going to use a little trick here to color this main a lot quicker. Check this out. A lot quicker and without leaving any stray pixels behind. Now just put this back on top. Ah, frick. Okay, hold up. I need this bit here of his face. There we go. Main colored. Now I need this for the white area of the eyeballs. There we go. And save. Yeah, there we go. I think now I can declare this sketch finished. Yes, 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 yes. I like this. I like this. All right, let me take that bathroom break, guys. I'll be a little longer this time because not only I'm gonna, excuse me, take that break, but I also will clean up my screen. Remember that that fly poop that I said is on the corner of my screen that I should have cleaned a lot earlier, but I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna clean that as well. So give me a few minutes, and I will be back shortly. Be right back. Hey, I'm back from the bathroom break. I'm just going to clean my screen now, and then I'll be back proper. So, give me a couple more minutes. Alright, I am back, and my screen now is completely poopless, thankfully. Okay. Yes, I think this sketch is now finished. Before I move on to drawing the final line arts with vectors on CorelDRAW, why don't we make a little comparison between this and the previous version that I finished last time, and I thought was going to be the final version of the sketch, but as it turns out, is not. Let's compare. So let's paste this here, the new one. Now let's go back here. He does look like an alien on this one. Ugh, I don't like it. And let's compare with this one. So paste it on top. Without transparency. Oh, I colored a little bit more on the main than I was supposed to. Hold on, let me fix this real quick. Not there. And so this here is missing a pixel. Actually, make this black. Yeah, that'll do. Oh my god, there's still one pixel here. Okay, this will do. So if this is the new one, this is the old one. Oh my god! Zoom out some more. Holy crap! And to think that I thought this was good. I know, right, Silver? I know, right? I thought this was good. I thought this was the final version of the sketch. This was ready to move over to CorelDRAW for the final line arts. Oh my god. What a bullet I have just dodged. And to think, at first, all I wanted to check if I could improve upon a little bit was the shape of the head on the sides here, on the side of the eyes. My god. This looks like an alien. This looks like Michael Braveheart. What a difference. Oh my god. Wow. That's him looking at me and saying, "Did you really think that this abomination was me?" Why would you? If this is like, help me. Alright, very good. I mean, this is good. This is not. Let's replace that one here. And paste it on to the progress sheet. And now add today's date. and save this. Now let's prepare this sketch to be worked on in CorelDRAW. Let me open, let's see, this one as a reference. General Sketch for Corel. Yeah, I guess this position here is fine. Now I need to turn every single black pixel into a dark gray pixel. But that's easy. Though not a single one shall be left behind. Yeah, I think that's good. Now, just to make sure I haven't missed anything, let me color everything red. So anything that doesn't turn red needs to be worked on. Okay, everything's right. Save as Sad Draggy and name it General Sketch for Corel. Yes, just like that. Now I do have written down somewhere here which resolution I am supposed to export the file from Corel at, right? Because I want consistency. I do not have it. Well, I must have it written somewhere because I did it with this one this last December. What about on Confused Braveheart? I usually write down, but apparently I didn't. What the frick? How? Why? Maybe I might have it written down in the actual CDR file itself. Let's open this here. I do need to check what thickness of line I should use anyway. CorelDRAW X8. Okay, that is right. That's also right. What thickness these lines are? 5 pixels. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to reuse this file here. Save as. Let's go to Sad Draggy here. excuse me, and rename this to LineArts Alpha 0. Now Control I to import. General Sketch for Corel. Whoa. This file, this PNG file, is the exact same resolution as the one for that one. Why has it been imported at this massive resolution? It's not really a big deal. The thing is, I want consistency. I want all of these to be the same size, same resolution, same everything, because I am making some emoticons, you know? Yes, I did say emoticons, not emoji. Frick emojis. Emoji is such a cringe word, I hate it. It's either emoticon or emote. And good luck trying to change my mind. Call me a boomer if you will. But if you do, I'll call you a zoomer. I think that's worse. Anyway, why is this so much bigger? It should not be that much bigger. Well, I can resize it. Alright, I'll do it. Do that? No, that's not it. Oh, I copied the wrong thing. That. Get squished, nerd. There we go. Now center that and put it here. Now set it all the way to the back. And these, we can say goodbye to them, because I am not going to need these lines anymore. Nor will I need this sketch. This is the one that I need. Server, could you get out of there, please? Thank you very much. Before I begin anything, however, let me try to figure out the resolution at which this has to be exported at. General Sketch from Corel. Now, thing is, this PNG file that I am about to export, it has to have the exact same size as this one here, the same resolution. It has to end up being 954 pixels by 1664 pixels. It cannot be bigger, it cannot be smaller. It has to be the same. And the reason for that is simple, because why? I forgot. Hold on. Where am I going with that thought? Right, because the original file that I sent over to CorelDRAW also has the same size, 411 by 720, 411 by 720. So these two here, they are the same. So when I export it from CorelDRAW, it needs to end up with this same size here, because originally it had the same one as the original. Am I making sense? I hope I am. Anyway, let's do it with a resolution of 500 pixels to begin with. Question, where did I save it? Alright, I'm stupid, I saved here. To facilitate this, let me copy this, now cut and paste it here so I don't have to go back and forth between those two folders. Okay, so the original here has a size of 954. Okay, the 500 pixels is too small. it exported at a resolution of 416 pixels. That's too small. So let's increase General Sketch from Corel, yes, replace. Let's increase this resolution to 1000. (830 pixels), 954. Okay, it's still small. It's still too small. Let's try again. Let's now bump the resolution to 1100 pixels. (913), 954. It's still small, but getting there. Let's try 1200. That might be it. So 954, 996. All right, now that's too big. So not 1100 and not 1200. It's gotta be an in-between. So let's try 1150. Let's see, 954. 954. There we go. 954 by 1664. 954 by 1664. I found the resolution. I gotta write it down so I won't have to figure it out again next time that I draw another emote. So what was the resolution? 1150, right? From Corel, yes. Yes, 1150. Let's write it down here. Export at 1150 pixels. Resolution on Corel. Just to make sure that future me will know what the fudge this is about, because there is a chance in the future I could look at this and ask myself, export at 1150 pixels resolution? Export from where? What resolution is this? What is this about? You know, I mean, I know myself. It's likely that I might do that. All right. Hey, welcome back, Riptane. Okay, so now we can begin the process of vectorization of all of this line art. And once I am done drawing the final line arts over this sketch using vectors here in CorelDRAW, then I can send everything over to Photoshop and color everything, and it will be finished. So let's begin, shall we? As I usually always do, I will start by the snout/muzzle area. So I was using 5 pixels thickness for the lines, right? So let's go with 5 pixels. Dreams and wishes brought to life, but the days ahead are dark and tragic. Oh guys, I'm gonna have to go BRB again for a moment. I'm receiving a phone call here. And this is actually a phone call from a person that I have been trying to reach for days now, if not weeks. So I'll be right back.
There will be colors white
Alright, I am back. Sorry guys, that was actually an important phone call, at least from someone important. I've been trying to talk to reach this person for several days, probably weeks now, but she wasn't picking up. And it's an old friend of my dad's and mine also too. And I was actually worried because I couldn't reach her, and she's already an elderly person as well too. So, you know, she doesn't pick up. Thoughts start to come in, you know. Anyway, so she finally called today, and she's fine, thank God. It's just that her phone was off, and also didn't have internet. Anyway, where was I? Why did I open this? All right, because I was writing down the resolution at which I should export this. What I'm actually working on is vectorizing everything. So let's carry on. I know I have talked about this several times over and over again, over the years even, but I'm gonna say it yet again. Working with vectors is fun, I like it, but I do have a kind of a love-hate relationship with it, because although they are great, they yield amazing results at the end, they take so long to make. I don't like that. But it's either that or I am just super slow myself, which is also very likely. Point is, it takes a while. Nope. So I do apologize in advance if I don't speak much while I am working on this, because honestly, when making vectors, there isn't really all that much to talk about. This seems to be pretty much the exact same shape as this, right? Excuse me. Maybe make this curve up here and up here a little tighter. Let me try. Now that is one of the things I really like about vectors. If you mess up some line, you can fix it fairly easily, at least for the most part. No, 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 no. I'm losing it here. Stop. Keep it like this. If I do need to change the way this curve goes on both sides, I'm gonna do it later when I pointify these ends here, because I do have to do that. So let's see about that later. Okay, this curve here is not quite right, so let me undo the deletion of those anchor points. I hear Silvertrot, but I don't see him. Silver, where are you? Oh, there you are. You are hiding behind the window of Corodro. For whatever reason. Okay, that seems alright. Let's draw the nostrils. I think for these, I'm going to make this a little different. Let's use a hairline thickness on the line art. Wait a minute. Is this right? Yes, it is. I just gotta do this here. Now let's connect both of these like that.
Were lit up by reflected light from a distant sun, bouncing off a ball of rock, and we just lied on the roof and watched.
Now the thing with this thing that I am doing is that I need to make this in a way that these multiple lines appear to be one single line, and the thickness has to be correct as well, and that's actually too narrow, not thick enough. It doesn't match the thickness that I am using for the rest of the line art. So a few further adjustments are required. That might work. Now let's remove this corner here, because this is supposed to be rounded and not cornered like that. And let's do the same thing with the inner line art over here. Okay, now if I fill this with the color black, it should be fine. Yeah, it's still a little thin. But thankfully it is adjustable. Yeah, that is better. Now I can draw this one completely from scratch like I did with this one, or I can copy this one and paste it over there, which in theory should work. These nostrils are supposed to be about the same after all, so might as well. Silver, could you not go there? I swear, little horse, you are like a cat. Always messing around where you're not supposed to. Yeah, that works perfectly. Fantastic. Let's save this. Okay, I actually have already created a file for this. So all I gotta do is hit Ctrl S on the keyboard. Okay. Let's now draw the head. And drop that there. Change this to 5 pixels. Convert to curve. And let's curve it. Maybe, just to make it easier for me to see where exactly the line art of the sketch is, maybe I should draw the do these curves, I mean, with a small small thickness on the line, just so I can more clearly see where the actual line art is. So I can adjust it and then change the thickness to the thickness it is actually supposed to have. I don't really think I'm going to be finishing this today, but this should actually not take very long. After all, I'm not going to be shading this. There's not going to be any background or anything of that. All I gotta do after I finish these line arts is just color everything. The most work that I should have with this is going to be the eyes, because although I am not going to shade anything, I am going to give the eyes some extra attention and do not exactly a lot of effects, but I'm gonna do some effects on the eyes. After all, the eyes are basically the main thing of this picture. Oops. Okay, I got the basic shape of this line in place. Now, let's adjust it so it is actually properly shaped. No. Give me those anchor points back. Make these adjustments without seeing the sketch line art down there would be a lot more difficult.
Hi friend, I hope you don't mind me stopping by. Just thought you looked a little misty in the eyes. If it's
Okay, I think I got it.
I'd like to help you out today.
Let's change the thickness again.
I guess
Let's dust out this rusty dusty mess. Seems like you
Sir,
got a lot
excuse
on
me.
your head.
it's true. I'm just a little blue, stuck in a rut, don't know what
Let's
to
compare the shape.
Think of a couple of things to bring back the
Shapes,
wonder, you know what I
rather.
mean?
I'm really not sure that I do.
Let Izzy walk you through. Okay. Oh, the feathers in the flow, shake out the glitter, letting it go, splashing the color, gonna break.
Yes, I think it looks alright.
Stitching the sequins, it's
Just fine the way it is supposed to be. Alright, I'll keep it. Let's save and continue. Next, let's do these smaller lines around here. Now these should, in theory, be far simpler to make. Far simpler, easier, and quicker.
Did you like it when I said I was a little blue?
Huh?
Yeah, because I'm blue.
Blue what?
Horse.
Oh,
I was a little.
yeah, you are.
Does that make sense?
Hey, so not that I don't appreciate it, but I'm not.
They don't even have to be thick. Not by a lot, anyway. I think.
What if it
Or
breaks?
maybe they should.
Well, then we'll pick up the pieces, work together to make something
Hold
new,
on.
'cause it's whatever. You don't need to fret, it's good to make for just creation's sake.
I only wish that I could trust that I'm not gonna mess it up.
There's nothing
No,
more than
don't move all of that.
accidents. All the feathers in the flow, shake out the glitter, letting it go, splashing the color, gonna break that cycle. Stitching the sequence, it's up to you. Worked out your feeling, noodly new, and you kinda heal it in the unicycle groove. Get in the groove, show me your moves.
Yeah, it's alright.
In the unicycle groove, get in the groove.
Now let's do this one on this side. And also use hairline thickness. Yeah, that'll do. Now let's do this one here.
Alright, just one question.
Lay it on me.
Doesn't one typically ride on a unicycle?
Well, maybe next time you can write the lyrics, huh?
Well, maybe I will.
Oh yeah. Now you're in the groove. Get in the groove. Show me your moves. Get in the unicycle groove. Get in the groove. Show me your moves. Get in the unicycle groove.
The song is so bouncy, I love it.
Show me your moves. Get in the unicycle groove. Get in the groove. Show me your moves. Get in the unicycle groove.
That might be too thick, but otherwise, it is just fine.
It's just so simple, a simple song, but not so simple
Yeah, I still think it is a little too thick.
as you are. No, not by far.
Also, is that even on the correct spot? Yes, it is.
1 plus 1 isn't you and I, 'cause I'm just one and you catch every high. Fluttershy. Listen to the music in the sky. Feel it flowing through you as you
Okay, any further adjustments on the length of this line, I will make on Photoshop using the eraser. So save. And let's see, I think I'm gonna work on the horns. Or should I make the eyes now? I'm gonna do the horns.
So I'll just sing you a bird song. Your way with creatures and animals, and how you reach them, take them into your home.
You know,
No pony, no
actually no, never mind. I was gonna say I could reuse the same line for the horn to go and do the line here for the main, but no. Actually, I should probably have the main be a whole different layer on top of this. Part of it, anyway. I don't know. I'll see about that later.
feel it running through you as you fly, softly as a whispered lullaby.
Should I keep going with this line over to the other side here to do the other horn?
Don't stand up.
Because if I am gonna make this here into another layer...
None of your animals could tell you,
No.
but you can hear it in bird song.
I'm overcomplicating things. Let's not overcomplicate things.
Don't you hide
Kind of feel like there's a little bit of a corner going on here. I don't like that feeling. Yes, that's better. Now up here, how do I make this better? Oops. So yeah, that is why I usually make a bunch of anchor points on some seemingly random places every now and then. They are not actually random. All the extra anchor points I make every now and then, they have a purpose. Yeah, okay, I think this is good. Go to 5 pixels. Yeah, that seems alright. But this here, I still think that needs some further adjustment. There we go, fixed. Now let's do the other side after I save. There we go, saved. Okay, that's it for the basic shapes. Let's now adjust all of this and put them into the proper spots they are supposed to be. Alright, that looks good. Now for the curvature here at the tip of the horn. Alright, that seems fine. What about this line here going down? Yeah, I think everything is good. I might not even need to do any further changes here, or fixes or tweaks or whatever. Yeah, I think that looks good as it is. Very good. I think I'm going to leave the mane for last. For now, I think I'm going to draw the line arts for the neck. Though, for the emote, maybe I won't include the neck. have just the head itself, you know, like this version of the meme. Let me show you. Nope, that's the wrong folder. I like this one where it is just the face. But more precisely, well, this one does have a little bit of the neck too. But you get the idea. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to Draconify this one too. But not today. Anyway, for now, let's do just the neck. Before I do it though, let me check something here on these. Okay, that's what I wanted to check. I didn't kill the line at the edge of the canvas. Oops. Okay, that seems alright. Change this to 5 pixels as well as the other one here. And of course, this little horse is sleeping exactly on the spot where I gotta be going and working on.
Well, what I am and what I've got never seem to be enough. Every day seems to be big, and I can't get any sleep. I can't seem to get
Now this one curves into 2 directions.
one day. I just want to wake up to the dream. Is that too much to ask? I don't mean to complain.
Easy.
But I've just been feeling blue. Something's causing pain, and I'm not sure what to do. I know life goes on, but it's so hard to see what's across the pond. What will become of me? Music's all I know, yet I can't compare. With luck on my side, I might get out.
Oh, the thickness is wrong. Almost forgot. There we go. Look at this. That's starting to take shape. Okay, so that's it for the neck, that's it for the muzzle and snout. All that is left to do are the eyes and the mane. Let's work on the eyes.
If I fall asleep, should I wake back up?
Wait a minute, let me think of something here. Hold on.
With everything stacked on top, feels like time stands still. With everything that I do, everyone moves on.
I need to check something here again.
Still trying to get through, aiming for success. Try so hard to be great,
I see. For this one, I color the black thing with a single line art itself. Did I do the same thing for this one? No, this one seems a little thicker. I see. I made it thicker on the line art itself.
What I am and what I've got never seem to be enough. Every day seems to
Excuse me.
and I can't get any sleep. I can't seem to get ahead. Feels like I'm already dead. One day I just want to wake up to the dream. Is that too much to ask?
Yeah, this is not on the line art. Oh, I know how I should do this. I was going wrong about this. I was going to make this in a way that I will have to quantify it later, but no, I should not do that. Instead, I'm going to use multiple lines like this and just simulate it being one single line. The only problem, quote-unquote problem, with using this method is getting the line right in a way that makes it look like it is one single line, like this one here. All the while keeping the shape correct as well. Shape and thickness. Those are two challenges. And there's always this issue here where the thing for some reason goes whoop all the way over there. But one issue at a time. Basics first, so first let's try to get the basic shape of this in place. I thought deleting that anchor point was going to break everything, but no, it actually worked out very well. Not too bad. No, that's the one. This is the one. going to be such a pain in the tail, if you catch my drift. That's actually not too bad. It is, however, going a farther than it should. But if I try to fix it further, I'm just gonna break it further. So what I think I'm gonna do is leave it as it is, and then on Photoshop make a selection here and just erase a bit of this to put it in the actual spot the line is actually supposed to end at. Alright, let's carry on. Oh my god, come on, just select the line already, Jesus. Change that. I did say earlier that I wouldn't be speaking all that much while working on the vectors here. But I'm gonna repeat myself and say I'm sorry I'm not talking too much. There really isn't all that much to talk about while doing vectors. At least not that I can think of. It's one of the reasons why I don't really like doing vectors, while at the same time I do. There's a lot of repetition. Excuse me. Not necessarily repetition, but still repetition all the same, kinda. There's a lot of doing the same thing over and over, just in different areas, with slight differences. Not much different stuff to talk about. Okay, is this thickness fine? It might be. Well, let's test it out. Yeah, I guess it's good. Let's bring this all the way to there. And yes, I know that it's poking out there, but I'm not going to worry about that at this point. that might actually work to my advantage. Either way, I'm going to look into that later in Photoshop. A beetle just flew in. Hold up. I gotta commit bugicide. Come on, where'd you go? I hate bugs. It despawned. Well, you know what this little bug tells me? It tells me it is time to close my window. Even though I would like to have fresh air come in for the evening, you know, evening air. That would be great. The problem is that I don't just get fresh air from outside. I get a lot of bugs in here. I hate that. Actually, I get more bugs than fresh air. There we go. This is a lot of work. Worth it though. That line seems a little too thin, don't you think? Yeah, it's a little thinner than it should be. Yes, I think that is better. Let's draw this one here. That's good. Save. Now, I am actually considering to, instead of drawing fresh new line arts for the left eye over here, I'm just going to copy this one over to there. I did draw these separately, but they're basically the same, so I think I'm going to do that. That's missing lines. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, there we go, that's good. Save. I'm going to drink some water. Now, I could have just drawn it, but it would take long, and I mean, these two eyes are supposed to be the exact same, just one is mirrored, you know. I did draw them separately on paint, of course. Though, this corner here and that one, they seem to be differing too much. It's like they are not at the same height. Something's off about it. Yeah, that's better, I think. Yes, I will keep this. Excuse me. Okay, then the main is the next thing to do, but before I do the main, I think I'm going to pointify these lines. Or will I? Give me a moment to think here, guys, because I mean, I'm not going to shade this, so draw these line arts taking layers on Photoshop into consideration should not really be a necessity. Should it? I will pointify. I haven't done this in so long. I am very glad that I still remember how to do it. Alright, that seems good. That also seems good. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna do the cut right here. Snip, snip. Ah, but wait, there's some blue poking out here. That is not meant to be. There we go. Problem solved. Now if I change this blue line back to black, they seem to be the exact same line. And if you still don't know what the fudge do I mean when I say that I'm going to pointify a line, that's what I mean. Turn a flat end like that into a pointy end like that. That's what pointification is. And yes, I did make up that term. Anyway, point is, no pun intended. Point is, that's what pointification is. I should register and trademark and copyright that thing, the term. Anyway, if you ever hear anyone say using that term, especially if they are referring to this action, know this: I am the one who made it up. That's my term. Okay, this one, I actually need to move this a little further down before I can do the cut. Okay, I think for this one the cut should go here. There we go, look at that. Perfectly pointified. Silver, get out of there. Perfect. I should not save here yet though. I should save this as a second file for backup purposes. So save as alpha 1. There we go. Just in case for some reason I need to go back to the original line with the flat ends. Alright, now for the head over here. Yeah, that seems alright. Alright, perfect. There is an anchor point right here on the perfect spot for the cut. Let's see what this looks like. Yes, it looks perfect. Let's do the other side now. I like working with vectors, but I must be honest, it is a part of my art making process that really slows down my art. Sure, there is the fact that I am naturally slow to basically do anything when I am doing art, but I don't think there is really a way to go any faster when making these vectors for the final line art. So this is one thing that always slows down my art. Whatever I do, it slows it down by quite a lot. It is worth it, however, because one of the benefits of using vectors for the final line art is that I don't really need to draw on a high resolution when I'm doing the sketch. I can draw it on a small resolution, and then I can just export this, and I can end up, with a very high resolution picture without losing any quality at all, which is wonderful. And not to mention the fact that the lines are far more precise and clear and clean, not clear. And more importantly, I don't have to suffer the struggle of having to draw the same line over and over again until I get it right. That is something that I really hate. And vectors, they spare me that issue, that trouble, Okay, I don't think there's anything else that I need to pointify at this moment. These here don't count. So I think the only thing left to do is the main. However, I do need to take another bathroom break. So I'll be back in a few minutes. And when I do, I'm gonna draw the line arts for the main. And that should be the last thing that I gotta do, at least on CorelDRAW, because after that is done, all I gotta do is export all of this as PNG files and then bring them into Photoshop, which should probably close for now to free up some RAM. I need more RAM. Anyway, bring it all into Photoshop and color everything, and it will be finished. Anyway, I'll be right back.
fascination with the secrets of the world. Dreams of the youth, those cute little movements, darling, emitting combined particle signs that transform a body into flame. So tell me that this love is all we are. This simple story, this carousel, we're on a little magic, a different kind of spark. Our classy essence just floating in the dark. It's how you taught us to conjure up a little kindness to take inside our hearts. Our will to power together, not apart. Trace of the other, a truly modern art. All that you are and all that you'll be is harmony. Darling, walk with me. A kind voice, a gentle face, a friend who vanished without a trace, a blue body, an illusionist on stage. Twitcher, Twitcher, can you stop a moment? What does Hegel mean by absolute spirit? So much love you are. Memories of a sorceress girl, endless fascination with the secrets of the world. Harmony, darling, walk with me.
I am back. I'm sorry it took a while, guys. Yeah, it might be about time I start wrapping up today's show. Because although I can't go for much farther, I'm willing to. I have the energy today. For some reason my gut is not very happy today. So I should just finish up the main and wrap up for tonight. Anyway, let me see, where am I going to start this? I think I'm going to begin with this part here. So let's do it.
There's evil deep inside, and no place left to hide. No one can hear you cry at all. Even though it's mysterious, and I know every pony is curious, it's not worth it to sacrifice.
And there. Now that looked a mess, right? But once all of these lines are properly shaped, all of this will make a lot of sense. No, don't do that. Okay, for this one here, I'm gonna have to drop an anchor point right here.
The darkness within the trees, the monsters from deep unknown. My friends all are telling me I shouldn't go. Don't go into the everfree. 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 Don't go into the everfree.
All right, that looks good. I actually fixed that line there before I was actually meant to do it. Right now I'm just supposed to somewhat shape the basics and then fix everything. So I kind of jumped the gun a little bit there. Gun. I wish I had a gun. Alright, now last but not least, this line here on the top, I gotta select it first. There we go. Move this inward just a little bit. Yes. Now anchor point it there. And let's fix this bit here, because I don't know if you can tell, but the line art was a little off. No. Yes, everything seems to be fine now. Let's change this to 5 pixels thickness as they are supposed to be, and then pointify that end there. I can see some blue poking out here. No, 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 no. That cannot happen. The black cannot poke out either. These two lines, they have to match. At least as much as possible. Or rather, as close as possible. Okay, that seems better. I'm not seeing blue here either. Okay, let's find a spot to cut the blue line and then call this done. I think right here should be a good spot. And snip snip. There we go. It's like they have always been the exact same one line. Look at that. Yeah. Don't mind this here and this here. I'm gonna be removing them later. I'll get to them when I get to them. Now, what is the next part of the main that I'm going to make? I'm gonna make this here. Silver Trot, why must you always be standing or napping or sitting or jamming to your boombox? Almost always on the area that I need to click on. Move over there and stop being in the way. I have yet to finish creating more behaviors and animations for this little guy here. And I still want to eventually make a dragon to be using with this program as well. The problem, I talked about this before, the only problem with making a dragon for it is that, of course, I would want to make it Michael Braveheart, is the size. It would be, hey, that beetle from earlier showed up again. Hold up, it's time to commit bugicide. Come on, die. There, I think it is now unlived. I hate bugs. Anyway. The problem with making a dragon for desktop ponies is, unless I decided to completely ignore the size, it's gonna be too big and take up too much of the screen. But again, assuming that I want to do them to scale. Okay, this seems to be perfect. Now for this here, that should be very easy. Okay, that matches. That is poking out. Again, that cannot happen. Alright, that's better. Yes, there we go. Okay, next is going to be this one. Or actually, no, I'm gonna make the one behind it. Just because there is a little bit of that one poking out over here. So I'm gonna do it like this. And this one will need to be pointified right here. And there we go, that'll do it. I'm not going to change this back to 5 pixels just yet. I'm gonna do this one here first, because I'm gonna have to remove this chunk of that line art. And besides, it's going to be easier for me to see what I am doing for this bit of main over here if that line there is thin like that. So let me do this first. Alright, that should do it. Turn this blue. Turn this to 5. And now I can turn this one to 5 as well. Okay. So here, make an anchor point there. And another one here. Break apart. And just delete, just like that. It's still the same line. If I select one side, it selects the other. But now that little bit there is not visible anymore. And since I have this line blue right now as it is, might as well be a very good time to pointify it.
Time's end is fast approaching, heat death is now encroaching. Why don't you come along and see it with me? You brought about the end, though unwillingly. Sparing you to see it will be my mercy. Stars undergo implosion, planets endure explosion. Oh, is there not a beauty in such expenses? Do you comprehend? Have you come to your senses? Blunders such as this have steep consequences. Life is a fickle thing, it's not meant for men.
Okay, that is not bad. Now I just need to get the black line to match the border of the blue line there. Neither one or the other can be poking out over the other. They have to match. Not match is not an option. I'll try the cut right here. But I don't think they are matching 100%. Only 99%. Yeah, see, there's a very tiny edge of blue right there. And I think right here. However, fix that might prove to be a little too difficult. Well, let me try. Yeah, that's still poking out. No, it's fixed there. Let's try this this side here. Okay, it's done. It's fixed. That was actually easier than I thought. Wonderful. Okay, next I'm gonna have to move this little horse again. I'm gonna do this here. Oh, I nailed that one first try. Awesome. Now let's do this one. That should do it. Alright, that's good. Now here. Oh, you know what? I think I can use the same line for both of these here. Since this corner here, this edge, this bit of line is so close to each other. The only thing is that I will need to do this here. Now the reason why I had to make a little flat on this corner here is because when I curve these two like this, if I didn't do that, it would create a corner right here that would extend to at least right about here. And of course it would be poking out. So I would have to fix that. Now with the flat that I have created there, I've managed to avoid that issue. Okay, Synthesis number 5, and that's not Blackify. That's Blackify. That's not supposed to happen. Not a problem. Oh my god, no! That is exactly what I was trying to avoid! Frick! Oh no! How the hell? Why? Oh, that's why. Why was that thing pointing that way? There we go, fixed. Anyway, that's what I was trying to avoid. Oh man. Excuse me. Let's do this one here now. This one, of course, should be much simpler. In theory, anyway. Okay. Make it 5 pixels thick. Anchor it in court. Anchor point there. And another one right here. And now we break them apart. Delete that and that. Alright. Now this one. Now clearly there is a bit of black line that I'm gonna have to erase from here, but I will do that later after I draw this bit of main over here as well as that one over there. Which actually I think are the next things on the menu. Let's begin over here. Wait a minute. Should I use a single line with flat ends and then pointify everything, or should I go ahead and use multiple lines to simulate a single flat line? I think I'm gonna use multiple. Just to maybe make it easier to pointify everything. Since these pieces here are rather small, yes, that might be better.
I could save my lonely soul heart to me, 'cause you know that I'll stay with you. That's why they call me loyalty. Like it's in my
Alright, let's keep this blue. Just so I can remember to not forget to delete this little chunk of the horn there. It doesn't really matter that these are not as thick as the rest of the line art. This is just main and some very small details. Besides, if I make these as thick as the number 5 pixels lines, well, these are gonna be a little lost in detail. Well, not really, but I'd rather avoid that. Speaking of avoid, I like this song, but if you don't mind, I'm going to skip to the next one. I think this one might already have played. Let's skip again. Alright, let's do these here.
Someone tell me, someone show me, someone let me know who I'm supposed to be. If you know me, you can take me.
Oops.
To the deep blue sky, over the big blue sea. I know where I'll be. Oh please, I can dream. I'm lost and behind, but I found
The way CorelDRAW snaps some lines and anchor points to a grid can be a little problematic sometimes. And that was an issue I just had there for a moment. Okay, that looks good. Guys, I am almost done with this. Look at that. It's almost finished. You know, I might actually try to color this today. Color and finish the whole thing today. At least I hope I will be able to, because as I said earlier, for some reason my gut is not very happy today. It's the reason why I took a little longer in the bathroom. Ugh.
You know I make you feel good. Don't you wanna feel good, good, good? Sometimes I wish that we could go back before you got hurt, hurt, hurt. When before I was scared, now I'm feeling the pain. Don't you wanna feel good? Don't you wanna feel good, good, good?
When you say you were leaving, I thought that you meant it. I played the victim, you start as indifferent. Hindsight comes standard with rose-colored lenses. Hate
Yeah, that's good. Oh yes, I almost declared this is finished, but there's still one final line here that I almost forgot to draw. This one.
All the reasons why we've been separate ways. Feeling all alone in your open ache. Keeping you captive in deadly chains.
There's a gap there. Gotta get rid of that. And I would like this to be showing. So let's move these lines.
Depends on the future, we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will go, give up the ego. Making it feel good. Too scared to just let it go. Too scared to just let it go. Tomorrow we build.
Okay, that works.
Depends on the future, we want, we can make it as real. Maybe we will.
Now I might be wondering, how am I going to fix this gap here? Well, I am literally going to patch it. The idea being, of course, with the final result of this, is that this little patch will look like it is just a continuation of this red line.
There's a horse on a sticker of the new apples that I've been buying.
Okay, that should do it.
And the juicy, if you haven't yet, they're well worth trying. Just look in your local store, and I'm sure they'll have them by the barrel. Just look.
Okay, for the moment, I'm going to keep all of these lines colored like this, because the next thing, The next thing that I'm going to do is save as and change from Alpha 1 to Alpha 2. And keep this stage of progress as a backup. By now, on this other file, I am going to erase, delete, and yeet all of the stuff that needs to be removed. Where's the breaker part? Okay, it's done. Well, let's go to why can't I speak? Let's go to this black line over here. Remove that and do the same thing with this one over here. I think I'm going to end up with a gap right here that I'm going to have to patch. Yes, I will. No problem. Let's patch it quickly. That's a bit too bright. That's good. Now I think this little bit here is going to be the final one. Oh, wonderful. There's already an anchor point there. Just in the spots that I wanted one. Well. Gotta do something about... Well, actually, you know what? What if I just make an anchor point here and simply... Never mind. I was thinking about maybe moving the one there, but deleting it is actually the better course of action. Okay, now I think everything that needed to be erased has been erased. So let's recolor all of these and give them, give them the color they are supposed to have, which is black. Yeah, look at that. Now all of it seems to be just the same one exact line. Save. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be back there. Yes, perfect. Oh, not exactly perfect, because there's a couple things that I'm going to have to fix in Photoshop. But yeah, close to it anyway. Okay, save. Delete the sketch. And now all I gotta do is export all of this as a PNG file. How did I name that? Oh! I'm forgetting one important detail. Well, first let me export this. I'm forgetting the stripes on his mane. This character has these stripes on his mane here. I gotta do them. Well, I can do them in Photoshop, but if I make them, I should probably group all of this together. If I make them with vectors in CorelDRAW, that is going to save me so much time with coloring later. You have no idea. Alright, let's begin here. The hell did I just do? And there's a little bit of green poking out of there, isn't it? Fixed. Silver trot, for the love of God, get out of there. Now it is fine that I keep all of this one and the others that I'm gonna draw. It's fine that I keep them on top of everything, because once on Photoshop, I'm going to layer all of this. And this is going to be layered behind the line arts, so no issue there. I think this is supposed to go there. But wait a minute. Yes, like this. I really can't wait to color this in Photoshop. I really can't wait. Okay, this curve here is okay-ish. It can be better. It needs to be better. It has to be better. I think I fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. Draw this dragon, or any dragon for that matter, front facing like this is a completely brand new experience to me. A learning one at that. But I do dare say, I think this is coming out very nicely so far. Okay, this I'm gonna have to send back to test something. Yeah, I don't want this to be poking out like that. Okay. Well, now I can see the line. Ah, there it is. Okay, now I can change this back to blue. Blue? No, green. Yes. This very bright green. I promise you this is going to look good once it's finished. And import it into Photoshop. Right now it may look like garbage, may look ugly, and maybe might not make much sense. But hey, so does a pretty house while it's still under construction. Okay. Now here. I'll skip this song because I think it is copyrighted and I could swear I had removed it from the playlist. Awesome song, however. Okay, this does need to move over to here. Okay. Excuse me.
forget the ones we made. So we carry on. Don't let good things pass us by. The time we're gone will be the best time of our life. I love this very moment. We're speeding up, not slowing. We might know we can't wait, but we're not enough to try. The going there's no maybe. That's what they call us crazy. And we'll say if anybody asks us, where you gonna go? We want to see the world.
Yeah, I think this is fine. I'll keep it like this. Move it back to the front.
We want to see the world. We don't need to know. So go tell them we won't stop. We know they can't change us. We're gonna go way up and up to look at ourselves.
You have no idea how relaxing it is for me to make art. I love doing it. Even when I am working with vectors. I just gotta be careful not to relax too much, because nature is demanding me that I go back to the bathroom soon. And that I'm not happy with. Yeah, that's good. Almost done here with this, guys. Almost done with this. Is that poking out? Yes, it is. And you know the rule. That cannot happen. Okay. Oh, but wait a minute. If I break these apart, ooh. Hang on, let me think. If I break these apart here, as I need to, then I'm not going to be able to fill them up with color like this. However, hang on, I'm trying to think of how I can layer this in Photoshop. Well, I mean, hold on. Let me save this. I think I can break these apart and just close these lines again, and that will be fine. Well, let's try. Why is there no break apart option here? Frick, not that. Okay, so here. can I just do this here now? It looks like I can. They do get selected together as if they were still one same unit. Hey, it worked! It worked! Okay, great. I don't have to worry about layering. Alright, perfect. It's good to be smart. It's really good to be smart. Also, you know what? I think I can use this same line here to do the streak for that bit of main up there.
No mistake, even given a blindness, you can see through me. Give or take, I've been waiting in silence.
That is going beyond where it is supposed to go, but since it is within the black line art, shouldn't be an issue. Yes, that's perfect. Welcome back, Reptane. I am nearly done with this. Yeah, this needs some slight adjustment here. Very slight stuff. Ah, hold up. I can pull off the same trick with this one here. Let me do it. And you know what, even with this one here, I'll do it. Okay, now this part over here will have to be removed. The only reason why I even went that far is just so I could get this curve here correct. So I'm going to make anchor points there. And now move this into there. There we go. Yeah, this one here needs to change how much it curves. That'll do. Now you see that red poking out there? We just make 2 anchor points here and then delete this one on the corner and that is gone.
Everything falls apart, and
Perfect.
hopelessness is in my heart. I just need to be alone to sort through these things on my own. Please just
Now just 2 more and I will be finished.
mistakes make up my history. I just wanna sleep tonight, distressed by the morning light. Will you go with me? Place where I want to be. Fly to paradise, up in the empty skies.
Okay, this one is done. Now just 1 more. At least until I find out there's more stuff that I forgot. Which is a possibility. Huh, this one here. It's just this. Perfect. And a save. Yeah, I think that's it. I think I got it all. So now the next step is to export this as a PNG file. So delete that and this. Export. Main line art. Oh my god, I butchered all the spelling. Somehow, for some reason. There we go. And now, off to Photoshop. So I want both of, actually no, hold up. I want these 3 files. Beginning with this one, let's copy it, make a new file, close that. Now give me this, let's rename this to General Sketch, paste this on top, main, second color, close that. Now copy this and paste this on top. Rename it to Mike Line Art. And also close this. Now I need to remove the guidelines. So these black lines that are forming a border, a frame of sorts, all of these have to go. And I already have explained this, why this in the past. I'm not going to repeat myself. Okay, perfect. Unlock that. Make a new one. Paint it black. Drop this to 50 for contrast. Make a folder. Place these in there. Give a 50% opacity to General Sketch as well. And I need this character's color set. So let's go get it. Copy this and paste it here. Name this to color set. And yes, of course, we gotta save it. I just instinctively hit Ctrl S on the keyboard. Let's call this file coloring alpha 0. Alright. For now, let's hide the General Sketch layer here. The only reason why I have General Sketch in the first place is for later when I draw the eyes, so I can actually see where exactly they are supposed to go, their shape, etc. Because as you can see here, you can see the sketch of the eyes. So yeah. Now let's do those little corrections that I was talking about earlier. Beginning with this here on the main second color that apparently I missed in Corel. Any other? Sort of. Right here. Yeah, I think that for the second color of the main, that's gonna be everything. Let's do that correction that I was talking about earlier here on the line art. So make this selection. And now very carefully I erase some of this. There we go. I'll do the same thing on this side as well, just so the shape of the line is going to match on both sides. There. One seems longer than the other now. Though to be fair, that is one thing that I have observed when I was still working on the line art in Corel. I just didn't mention anything or try to fix it. Yeah, there we go, problem solved. this here, and same thing on the other side. Let's see, anywhere else that needs any kind of fixing? No, I think it was just those. Okay. So save this. And let's begin coloring, I guess. Although not quite, because I need to sort out something down here. That'll do. Okay, now I can begin coloring. So let's see, a magic wand tool, tolerance is set to 32, anti-alias is enabled. Alright, let's make a few selections. Let me hide that for the moment. Should I select the main? No, first of all, let's make a layer down here and call it my colors. Yeah, that should do it. Very well then. Oh, no, hold up. I'm missing one spot here. Two spots. Here and here. Anywhere else? Yes. Here. Okay, I think that is everything. So now we go to select, modify, expand by 1, invert the selection, go to the layer where the colors are supposed to go, and create a mask. And select the first rectangle there. Now all I gotta do is just add the colors. So let's begin with the green. In a big-ish brush. That should be enough. I'm gonna take green and the color for his underbelly as well. Keep that on the secondary color for the moment. And now just color. Hide the secondary color of the main for the moment. Let's switch colors. Coloring is one of my favorite parts in doing art. I love coloring. It's so much fun. Oops. Okay, now I can switch to a bigger brush. Otherwise, if I keep using this size to color all of that, it is going to take forever. Yeah, there we go. Wonderful. Now give me the primary color for the main. And let's color the main. Now, this would be a little easier and quicker if I had made the selection exclusively for the main. But there are so many little small areas to select on the main that I actually would spend more time working out the selections than I should be spending on just coloring it the way that I am. Plus, since I'm not going to be shading any of this, it's not a big deal to color like this, all on the same layer. Now, I don't know if you can tell, let me close this notification. I don't know if you can tell, but there's some green poking out here. That is one little issue with this method for coloring. It's an easily fixable one though. I'll fix it later. That would be much worse if I actually had tried to select just the main to make coloring easier. Hasn't this song already played before? I'm gonna skip it. Okay, now that I have the edges done, let's switch to a bigger brush and do the center. Okay, 100 might be too big. Drop it to 50.
She's got a cute round nose and deep magenta eyes, and she looks real cool when she takes to the skies. But
There we go. Let me fix those little leaky colors before I proceed any further. See, I told you to fix is easy. Alright, any more corners? Yes. There's one there. Nothing down here. Let's do that one for good measure. Okay, I've already been there. Now let me check the eye sockets. Let's do these corners just in case. Although I don't think there's any color leaking there. Okay, it's fixed. So save. Now, for this main, or rather the second color of the main, the stripes. All you gotta do is pick the secondary color for the main, lock this layer, grab a big brush, and just brush away. Easy. Look at that. Perfect. And just like that, that is done. Let's color these nostrils. Okay, that's too much zoom. Any more and we're gonna get inside. I don't want to do that. Anyway, let's select this color. I almost forgot I gotta do this on both sides. I thought I had changed the... Oh, I hardly changed this the color. Oh, this needs to be darker. Because I want to make some kind of gradient here. Oh, that's still so light. It's fine. I think just one more should do it. Though I think the perspective is not quite right. Oh, never mind, it is perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Save. Shall we draw the eyes? Let's make a new group here. Let's call it Ice. And let's enable General Sketch. The layer here. Yes, about this size should be enough. Okay, before I tilt that, let's duplicate this, hide that, and recolor this. Recolor, what am I saying? I mean, yes, just like this. Just make it a lot darker. Ghosty, happy Sunday. Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Sunday. I already said happy Sunday. Thank you for joining the stream. Welcome. Well, I have plenty of reasons to be sad, but the title of the stream refers to the thing that I'm drawing. I am draconifying a meme. More precisely, this sad kitten over here that Silvertrot is right on top of his nose. Oh, there's a horse on my nose. Anyway, I am draconifying this little meme. OHS? What is OHS? I know, right? I love that little kitten. But he's so sad, though. He's so sad. Oops, I messed up. Actually, I don't think this is dark enough. Hold up. There we go. Okay, now I can make this visible again. And let me hide the colors for a moment and duplicate both of these. And put them there. And now I think I can tilt. Now I think I can tilt to these. A little up more. That should do it. Let's name this layer left retina? No, not retina. Frick. I always mix up the retina and the iris. Oh my god. This is iris. It is iris, right? Frick, now I confuse myself. No, wait. It is the iris. I don't know why I always mix these two. And whenever that happens, I can never remember which is which. I hate that. Anyway. Now I forgot what this part here is called. Fudge. I'm gonna drink water. Oh, I need a drink. That's hell, I really can't remember. The retina is inside. It's not the retina. No, this is the iris. This is the pupil. This here. Right iris. Right pupil. There we go. And I gotta tilt these. There we go. No, it's not. It's super easy. Portuguese is hard. Okay, I still think these should be a little darker. So my brain is on fried. Well, my brain has been on fried mode for a really long time, but for many other reasons. Okay, bump this up to -40. Yes, do -40 on both of these. Okay, good. Now I can go ahead and pick this color. And let's make a selection right here. Oh, see, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much, that is super appreciated. There we go. And I want to see something. He can now look around. Oh, look! I actually kind of look like this. It's like he's looking at Silvertrot sleeping up there on the corner, and he's a bit concerned he's there. I like that. That's fun. That's very fun. I can also make him go a little derp. Alright, but that is not what we are doing here. I mean, it is because I just did it, but you got the point. Anyway, that's going to be it for the eyes for now, because the next thing that I'm going to do is... No, why did you do that? The next thing is going to be save this as alpha 1, so I can color the line arts. Make him go chameleon. So like that. Change colors. Anyway, let's color the line arts. I know you meant the eyes. In fact, I can look full right with my eye and straight with my right eye. Ah, full right with your left eye. Yeah, not all that many people can do that. Let's take this color and this color. I have locked the layer. And now all I gotta do is color the line art.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you
It's my party trick into creeping people out.
I will take your hand.
That's fun.
We'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, go, go. Let us heal and grow. You won't be alone. We're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we
Okay, I think I'm not missing anything, but just in case, let me grab a very big brush and just hammer it down the whole thing. There we go. Now let's go down on his neck over here. And I forgot to change colors. There we go. And do this. Now I gotta do this all along until the bottom of the neck, and then repeat it on the other side. Oops. Now down here doesn't really matter how I color it, because this part is going to be cropped out, but just because I will color this line as well. Nice, almost back up to his jaw. There we go. The shuffle on Windows Media Player today seems to be enjoying playing Rocket League music quite a lot. Play something else. There's literally hundreds of songs there. I like Rocket League soundtrack, sort of, part of it. But that's too much Rocket League. Okay, next, now that the neck is done, let's pick the line art color for the main. And let's work on the main. Save first, always remember to save your progress, and I accidentally hit Ctrl B. Oops. I am using the right color, right? Yes. Okay, now you might not be able to really see it very clearly here, but we have the line art of the main intersecting with the line art of the horn. And that is why I have the color for the horn on the secondary color right here, while I am currently holding the color for the line art of the main on the primary. Because when I get to parts like this, I can just quickly I can just quickly switch between them to fix mistakes and stuff. Like this, for instance. This here is not supposed to be colored that dark green because it is not main. Same thing over here. I'm gonna leave the line art of the eyes for last because those are going to require some extra attention and care. There we go, now we can move on. Okay, that seems fine. Let's first let's first color the line art of the main. You know, around all the areas where that line art intersects with the line art of the horns and the head and stuff like that. Alright, let's work on this side now. Now this here, a little bit of this piece of mane is going into this line art of the head. So for that, I am going to use a very small brush. Yeah, number 3. And just do this like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now this here is horn, so let's change colors. There we go. Here's another spot where line art of the mane meets line art of the horn. And I think that should be it, which means I now can switch over to a bigger brush, so I can finish coloring the line art of the mane a lot faster. There we go. All done. Wonderful. And I think the line art of the eyes are next, or is next. So for that, I don't think I'm gonna need any white, right? No, not at this angle I won't. If it were at an angle like this, for example, I probably would. I mean, I definitely would. Like I did here. And I will need again when I redraw this with vector lines and do the actual proper final version of this one. But anyway, no, for this angle here, all I should need is black and this green that I already have in my secondary color there. So let's grab pure black. And let's do it like I did on the sketch. Trevor, could you go over there, please? Thank you. Let's make a selection here. Oh, first let me hide the eye. The eyeball. So I can more easily see the line art. Yes, let's use the pen tool to make a selection here. Like that? Yes, I think so.
The night falls hard on sunken dreams.
Wait, am I doing this right?
Patrons bark and angels jeer.
Not really.
They don't hear.
I mean, I am, but this should go up here, not down there.
Lost their spirit and bled their souls. With crimson shovels digging holes. Oh, you know I don't really want to live in this strange world.
Alright, that should do it for that. So let's make a selection. And color this black. Now over here. First, let's fix this. Oh, actually. Yeah, do that. Oh, there's fine. This here, however, has to go.
Suits of power, white and black. Bring velvet ruins on their backs.
So let's see, anchor point here. And then the line will curve like that. I think. Like that. Well, let's do it. If not, then I will change it. This doesn't seem quite right.
High above and far away. Keep the clouds so dark and gray below me.
Well, let's roll with it and see what happens. Oh, wrong color. That actually works. Okay, I did do it right. I think. I mean, it looks nice, I guess. So now let's do the same thing for the left eye. So begin here.
They see those shadows on the wall. The cracks run deep as pieces fall. Can we divine a better end? And be a better kind
Ooh, crap.
If not, I doubt we shall survive. I just want the truth to come alive. And I sure don't really want to live in this strange world. I need somebody beside me to live in this strange land.
I think there's a good point over there. Alright, that should do it. No, 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 no. That anchor point that was down here, it needs to go further down. So let's redo this. Further down to around here. And now curve it. Ah, no! Why did I grab that? Fudge. This is what I meant to grab. Now curve this some more. Yeah. Make selection. The curve that I had right here, it is not quite right. So let me do that again. Oh my god. I grabbed the wrong thing again.
I know I'll be sorry if I don't make it clear to her. The boat has got a knack for excellence, clearly not an accident. Elegant perfection she is. She's the man who's got everything but emptiness. Will you ever share?
Alright, I think that now I got it right. I'm not going to fix this corner just yet. Let's do this here on this side now. So let's see, this should be right about here. This doesn't feel quite right. Then again, when I was drawing the one for the right side, it also didn't feel right, and it turns out I nailed it on the very first try. Am I saying that I'm gonna be nailing this one on the first try as well? Oh hell no. For all I know, I am completely butchering it. But hey, let's see what this actually looks like. Yeah, the curve is wrong. I think the curve and the position of this anchor point. That's better, but it's still not quite there. Let's go back to it. Alright, let's try this. I think I got it right now. Almost. I almost got it. Just a small change. Okay, I think that now I got it. So then, let's move on to fixing this. Okay, that should do it. Yeah, look at him. Yeah. Let's now breathe some life into those eyes, because right now as they are, they look dead. Like my soul. Anyway, let's begin doing some effects here, shall we? But before I do that, let me see, am I missing anything? No, I think that is everything. Okay. For this, I will need the kitten as a reference. More precisely, I need his eyes. Yeah. No. Yeah, it's so cute. Let's name this Sad Kitten Sample. And this name shall be layered. This layer shall be named Light Reflexes, as in reflections, you know. Yeah. Let's begin down here. That's too thick. The problem with this is getting the thickness of this line correct. Let me try something.
Let's sing a song full of hope, full of pain.
I don't know if this idea is meant to work,
Sing along, my friend, for it's
or how well it is meant to work, if at all.
forever young,
Well, let's see. Stroke path.
ever brave.
Pencil, Brush,
Never end, no, they don't fade away. So when I'm gone, I'll be
Not too bad. Not the greatest though. Let's move on like this for now.
keep holding on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun, close to the sun. Close to the sun.
That's a little too diffuse. Silver, get out of there. No, let's try size 30.
Here's to the ones who
Now size 20.
through the rain, the ones who stood for something more. We won't forget your names. The tide is high, say goodbye. We set it sail, and no
20 is too
one
small.
had
I mean, too big.
secrets to take 'em
Let's
to
drop it to
the grave.
15.
So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep
That's a bit
holding
better.
on, and I'll be right there, close to the sun.
A little bit of light is there. A teeny bit over here. And maybe a bit up there too. I'm not really very happy with this here, to be honest with you. I'm gonna redo it.
So when I'm gone, I'll be right there, close to the sun. Keep holding on, keep holding on. And I'll be right
Excuse me.
there, close to the sun, close to the sun.
That's better. But it should make a little more sense if I also add this here. It doesn't have to be exactly like the kittens, of course. I have creative liberty. That doesn't look very good though. Yeah, that works. I love this. Okay. Oh my god, this kitten is so cute! Alright, let's do some other effects, but I cannot go overboard because this isn't supposed to be shaded, so I cannot do the effects that I usually do for eyes when I shade stuff. Style-wise, it has to stay within something like this. Can't go any farther than this. So I guess just that there. How exactly did I do that on this one? I mean, I know. Let me just check if I am remembering it right. Yes, that is how I did it. Okay. Let me go ahead and copy this layer style. And paste it here. Okay, for the next effect, which is going to be this light here. See that? Let's do that. You know what? Let me go ahead and copy this layer style as well. It is the same effect that I'm about to make after all, so yeah. Let's duplicate this and hide it for now. And yes, I think I do want that there. Actually, let me color this something else other than white, just so I can have a clear view of what exactly I am doing and what are my limitations. Okay, so now I guess I grab a soft round brush for the eraser. Let's use this one. We erase this thing around the edges of the eye socket. Let me hide that. Just so I can have a clearer view of what I'm doing. And perhaps I should use this brush instead. Yes, that's much better. Now, if I had hidden that... Wait, what's going on? Oh, the layer is locked! Fudge! That's why it was getting weird. Excuse me.
Find me floating towards forever. Find me
There we go. I think that's what I am supposed to do. Yes. Now I can lock the layer. What is this color here? It's pure black. Alright. Switch it to pure white. And color it white again. Now make that eye visible once again. And unlock the layer. And paste the layer style. Let's hide this kitten for now. Yes, that is meant to work. Yes. You know, since both eyes have the exact same shape, I Should I copy Fizz over to the other side instead? Yes, let's try that. So flip horizontal. Place it here, like that. Maybe tilt it a little bit more. What exactly did I name that? Just light effects, as I thought. Instead of having Fizz be separate, one for each eye, what I should do here is, well, first of all, clear the layer style. What I should do here is merge both of these together and then apply the effect on the one single layer that they are gonna become. There we go. Light effects, 30%. I should also draw some tears, I guess. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this here. Actually, with this, I can move on from coloring and go to just alpha. Because coloring has actually been done for a little while. I'm already doing effects. I should have named it Alpha Zero. Oops. Not simply Alpha. By the way, I believe I can close quarter draw now. Now, where was I? Delete that. Right, I remember. I need the burn tool with brush number 1. And now I don't ever remember the exposure level, I think. Is it 100%? It might be. Either way, let's begin. No, actually 100% my... Yes, it is too big, too much. Drop this to 50. And let me hide his face. Also, I can unlock the line art layer too. I don't need to go all around the eye like this, because not all of this is visible. But I'm going anyway. I messed up. Now I have to start all over. This is more difficult than it looks. I forgot. The difficulty is to keep the consistency and also the correct direction in which the lines have to go. It also doesn't help that my hand was not properly positioned. Oh my god, Silvertrot, get out of there. I can't see what I'm doing with you there. Well, not bad what I just did there is garbage. Because this horse is in the way. Yeah, it's actually not too bad. Alright, the main thing, which is this area here, that seems to be fine. Let's now do the same thing on the other side. I am on the wrong layer. I missed one bit there, I missed another bit. Ah, frick. This here is a bit of an awkward position to be doing this. Ah, there we go, I did it. Let's do a few minor corrections here now. Okay, I've done it. There we go. Now that's the same effect that I have on this one. And the save. Now I think that other than maybe adding some tears, this is finished. Oh, besides the need to crop his neck, of course. So I can actually turn this into an emote. Well, if I make the tears, how am I gonna make them? Now that's something that I very rarely ever draw. Tears, or water in general, any kind of liquid. I rarely ever draw those. So I hardly know how to do them. Well, let's try. I'm gonna give it a very faint hue of blue. And let's use brush number 4. A round, hard brush. Number 4. Mm-hmm. A little bit there. And there. That should be fine. Now, how the hell do I make this look like tears? Blending modes are not gonna help. Alright, I don't know what's going on there, but what? I kinda like it, but that's kinda cool. Excuse me. Vivid light. Let me try vivid light with a 50% opacity. No. Switch back to normal. Keep 50% opacity. And add the bevel and emboss. With a 90 degrees angle. Drop shadow? No. Just the bevel and emboss. So this is without the bevel and emboss. This is with. Which one looks best from a distance? Or rather, which one looks more like tears from a distance? Or a lower resolution? I was gonna say a slower resolution. No. Maybe just the effectless layer with 50% opacity. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. Tears, 50%. Oh yes, and before I forget, the nostrils, they need to be blurred, or rather the gradient that I drew here needs to be blurred so it blends together and becomes more even and more unnoticeable. Well, not unnoticeable, but it becomes smoother. Yeah, there we go. See, without the blur, you can clearly tell the difference in colors, where they change, and you could actually even pick each one of these. But with a blur, they blur together. It looks more natural. There we go. Oh, I like this. I like this. All right. I'm wondering, should I try and draw some some scale effects. If this is going to be just a simple emote, would it even make sense? I mean, I'm not going to be shading this after all. I would save this as alpha 1 and give it a try. Just for the sake of testing. Let's experiment. Actually, let me use red for contrast and see if it looks any good. If it does, then I'll change it to the correct color and actually keep it, of course. Now, where are my dragon scales brushes? There they are. Too small? Maybe. I'll use a different color actually. Let's use yellow. Actually, not yellow. Blue. Yeah, that way I can see them on the neck there. Again, I don't know if I'm actually going to be doing this. I just want to experiment. Pay no mind to what is going on outside and on the neck. The focus right now is the head. Oh my god, that's too much. Rename this. Again, pay no mind to what is going on the mane there. The focus is the head. I'll fix all of that in a moment.
Greetings chosen, I've been waiting here for you since the beginning of this universe. You know the world is fading. There's a secret power hidden in your soul. Don't be afraid to use it, 'cause you're the one. You're the one. You're the one.
Oh my god, I just looked at the clock. It's almost 10 p.m. Jesus! A little more and I'm gonna beat my record for how many hours I streamed on the Chill Art Sunday. How many hours I streamed for on the Chill Art Sunday. So far my record has been, if I recall correctly, under 8 hours, over 7 hours. You know, in between 7 and 8. Over 7, but without actually getting to 8. According to the counter on the stream on OBS, I've been streaming for 6 hours and 49 seconds. I mean minutes. Almost 650. That means I am enjoying the show. I am enjoying what I'm doing here. I'm having fun. Not that I don't have fun when I end the show earlier, like at most after 5 or even 5. I mean, after 4 or 5 hours, or sometimes even 3. In those cases, very rarely it happens that I am actually not having fun. But anyway, in those cases, it's just because I just got too tired. Today, clearly, I am not. That's 50, right? So let's use a smaller brush to do with the main here. Okay, back to brush number 50. If I actually do keep this scales effect, this is going to be a lot more detail than I was supposed to be adding.
Meet me in the cold with nothing to say. Someday I'll come home.
Let's erase this by parts.
Will find my way through the coldest winds with winter emptiness. Darkness closing in. The snow encompasses.
Alright, now lock the layer, switch colors, and yeah, hard round brush. No, I did not just erase the scales. I just colored them. More saturation. There we go. See, there they are. Yeah, you know, if I were to shade this, which I am not, then actually it would make a lot of sense to be adding the scales effect. But since I am not, this is going to be just for an emote. It might actually be even best if I simply do not add the scales effect, especially for on lower resolutions, like small size of the emote now. It might be best to not even have this. Yeah, I'm not gonna add this. I did say I was just going to experiment with this. So there we go. I experimented. I did not like the result. So delete the layer and let's instead merge all the layers that will need to be merged. So here, line art, merge down with main secondary color, merge down with colors. Yes. And let's rename this to head. Eyes, that can all stay like that. Yeah, and that's it. I think this is done. Let's save, and it is done, right? I'm not forgetting anything. No, I don't think I am. Save this as final. Delete these, that, and that. New group, call it WTM, because that's where I'm gonna put the watermarks. And hold on, there is one last thing that I gotta do. Now give me this. Place it here. Yes. I'm going to be centering, or at least try to center this whole thing. Is that right? It is not. No, it is. Okay. And there's the sketch for reference. So that's what it looked like on the sketch, and this is what it looks like on the final version. Nice, I like it. Alright, goodbye General Sketch, thank you for your assistance. Before I get my watermarks, do I even have a final version with the whole neck on these previous ones? No, I don't. I cropped before I went to the final. Right, let me compare with this one too. Yes, I did. For the resolution that I use on these, 1308. And this one, 954 by 954. Okay, I think this here is the version that I uploaded. Regardless, it is cropped. Okay, delete that. I mean, close that. I'm going to use this as a sample for cropping. height 1274. 1274. So I want to crop this to 1274. Canvas size 1274. Crop up. Okay. Yeah, he's so sad. Oh my god. Okay, I reckon that now I can install, quote unquote, install the watermark. Give it a moment because this file is huge, really huge. And I need more RAM. Apparently 16 gigabytes is not enough for me anymore. There we go. Close that. Maybe increase this to 20%. No, keep it at 10. There we go. Save and save as. Save Draggy by Mike Dragon. That M is supposed to be capital. Now remove the watermark and save it again, but inside the folder. There we go. Now I need to make this into an emote. I'm not going to upload any of this just yet. Okay, I'm just, there's a bug in my, what the hell is going on here? I think I just stepped on a bug. Oh yes, I did. It's that beetle that I zapped earlier. What are you doing here? Get out. It was on my slipper. Anyway, where was I? 954, 954. Is that the same resolution that I used for this one? No, where is the emote version of this one? Oh, I didn't save it there? Well, I do have it here. Okay, actually for this one I did something completely different apparently. Alright, no problem. Seven, 4, 8. Let's do a new file. 748 by 748. And paste this here. I would like more of his main to be visible, to be honest. Let's try 800 by 800. though I don't think that is going to be enough yet. It is better. But if I have to use this as an emote, I actually need Jessie's face, like with the kitten. So let's actually try something smaller than 748. Let's try 650 by 650. Yeah, that. Yes, that should work. Okay, for the emote, I'm gonna go with this. Sad Draggy. Emote. Isn't how I even have been named these? No, not quite. It doesn't matter. Excuse me. Yeah, there we go. I think I'm done. That's it. Actually, you know what? I did say I wasn't going to add, upload any of this just yet. But guess what? I lied to you! Ha! No, I'm just kidding. I actually did mean I'm not going to upload anything, except I am going to add this as an emote. Wait, that's not it. I'm going to add this as an emote on my server right now on Discord. Emoji. I hate that word. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be keeping them. Okay, so copy this from there and into here. Should I keep naming this Draggy? I'm just gonna change this to Dragon. Sad Dragon. It's going to be a lot easier for me to remember. Sad Dragon. There we go. And now to do a quick test. Right, chaps. Something new for us to use, I guess. Yeah, now we have the sad cat and the sad dragon. There we go. Yes, nice. It's done. Now, eventually, slash later, slash eventually, slash who knows when, I'm going to add this as an emote on Twitch as well, and upload it to DeviantArt and other platforms. But for now, that's gonna do it for me for tonight, everybody. I streamed for way longer than I expected I would. Am I complaining? Oh, hell no, I'm not. But, holy Jesus. 7 hours, 8 minutes, almost 9 minutes now. Yeah, I can say I at least reached my record. I don't remember what was the exact time that my record was, other than it was over 7 hours, but less than 8. Anyway, I did not expect I was gonna go for this long today. I didn't know I had the energy for that anymore. But thankfully I did. Anyway, everyone, thank you all so much for joining today's stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thank you so much for sticking around, especially if you have been here since the beginning. And my God, if you have been here, Jesus Christ, kudos to you. But anyway, thank you so much, everybody. And remember, until further notice, the Chill Art Sunday is back on its regular time slots of every Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And the Gaming Friday, my gaming stream, should also be back on Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard as well. So stay tuned for that, and I might be back. I might go. Yeah, I definitely should stop. I might stream occasionally on Wednesdays as well, once again. Anyway, thank you all so much, everybody. Have a great week, and until we meet again on the next stream, God bless you all. Stay safe and healthy. Sleep well when you go to bed, and as always, dream of dragons. So hopefully I'll see you again very soon. And do look forward for me uploading this to DA. It's gonna be there soon. Anyway, have a good one, guys. Thank you so much for joining. Dream of Dragons. Bye bye.
Some problems and we don't know what to do. You've come to find your feelings and exactly what you knew. The odds are stacked quite poorly if without a winning hand. But bear in mind your bearing's only worse if you don't turn up. Don't bet on taking trips because they'll turn your trips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hope on setting not to crash. Citrus can seem quite big if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I will not let that my opinion of such enough. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the fact that said if you could fix the failings of the current paradigm, we would have a hero who's supposed to be elusive and on time. Just on time. And then we would all contrive new conflicts, you know. So bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes and setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion of the year. Bet on sinking ships because they'll turn your chips to trash. You've got to set your sights and hopes on setting not to crash. The truth can seem quite bleak if you don't make your plans unfurl. But I would not let that mark my opinion. Stipulations placed before you to get all the things you really need. Mr. Big may make things hard, but you have got to plant your seeds. Go to war, fight more. Your dreams thrive by competition. You'll find no one famous ever got there just by flinching at their foes. Cling against the torment claw with all your might at what you know. Don't let go, just glow. Don't wait to play to indecision, channel. Don't bet on taking trips because you've got to be more grand. You got to think ahead and carry out the things you plan.